Holy crap, you guys are back with another live stream with that PS guy. We are getting ready to start up Death Stranding 2 on the beach. Give it just a few minutes to get everything all rolling. Now it is, we gotta make sure everything's shared out. Make sure we got the perfect thumbnail. I apologize if I sound a little weird. I'm literally just waking up. Play this. I had intended to start it about 2 hours ago, but just didn't have it in me. Hmm. Let's give a little bit of time to give everybody a chance to kind of get in, and we will get things going. Here's what I'm looking for. Why is it making me do all this extra logging in? Don't you just hate it? I have been so excited for this game, guys. I can't stand it. So excited, apparently I forgot my own email address. There we go. What's going on? It's stuff never quite works in the way you want it to. Sorry about all this crap. It's trying to make me. Yeah, it's trying to make me do all this new setup stuff now, and I'm. Okay, now it's acting like it wants to do right. Fingers crossed. I'm just trying to pull together a thumbnail. Alright, come on now. We are getting close, I swear to God, guys. All right, I think we're good to go there. All right, and we're gonna get this thing out on Instagram real quick, and then I think we're about ready to go. I think we've been holding off this guy long enough. I have no idea if this will work or not. Alright, one more little thing. Alright, cool. I think we are finally good to go. Thank you guys for your patience very, very much. I have been so excited for this thing, I can't stand it. Hopefully we get another Hideo Kojima classic. We know what it is though. A bunch of crazy live cutscenes. And basically movie long cutscenes. But it took me a little while to get into it, but I love the first Death Stranding, and I suspect that I will love this one as well. Okay, it's got my stuff from when I pre-ordered. Son of a gun. Alright, cool. Cool. What did it say that the one thing I'm most excited about is being able to turn my hat backwards like Norman Reedus in real life. I'm gonna put the Death Stranding recap on here for those that for whatever reason didn't see the first game, because while I did play it, it is not on my channel. Death Stranding is one of those difficult games that is to record for somebody like me, just because my system won't allow me to record up to an hour at a time. And a game like this, with Hideo Kojima, there are times where his cutscene can be an hour long. So I'm gonna give you guys a quick recap, and we'll see what's going on.
Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phosmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
That was not what I thought it was. It was good, but it missed out on a lot of key points. Like they completely leave out the fact of Amelie being the extinction entity, the thing that was bringing about the end of the world, and that was her nature, and that is. They mentioned that there is a secret of the stranding, but didn't talk about what it was, and I found that to be a little weird. But that's pretty much it. I just feel like that's a big piece of the story that they just kind of gloss over. Let's see what we got options wise real quick. We're gonna go with quality just for the YouTube sake of things. For headphones, that's what we want. Subtitle on. Okay, I think we're good. Let's hit it, shall we? This game auto saves. Yeah. We're just gonna go with normal. Okay, well, let's go with casual. Okay, it's going blank right now because it's asking for my birthday. It's doing that whole birthday thing again where it said that your birthday determines your level of dooms, but I don't know. On that day. But my guess is, same as before, it won't hold any weight. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. I'm excited. Once there was an explosion. Wow. A bang that gave the echo around the world. Species, people lived in fear of them. Okay, this is basically just recapping what we recapped. Oh wow, that don't look good.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers,
Fragile.
mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole
Maybe
connection
not.
to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
Minus 61. Have I ever
Hell yeah, let's go.
really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
Norman Reedus.
Now the great systems turn to traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth
Is that the
of
pinwheel
stock, but I still won't sleep
from
at
Mama
night.
and Lana?
What is it that I've become?
Boy Baker.
Minus 61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I
Guillermo
never
del
really
Toro. Tommy
liked.
Earl Jenkins.
The way they think of life as some
Margaret
kind
Qualley.
of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong?
Lindsay Wagner. I wonder what if Amelie's gonna be in the story at all.
Minus 61.
I love the music so far, but that's not a surprise.
Constellations like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world like this, lose at the trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind.
I love the coat. I want one.
Okay, time to head home.
Okay, I'm loving the haptic feet, the adaptive or the dual sense controller for this because you can feel whoa. And I'm understand that the music is dynamic too. Like if I went off course, the music changes. Run, Sam, run! Yeah, the music's great. Sam, you're a beast. No. That's happened to me a lot in the original. I go to look at something and this is epic. Oh, great camera views. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm already in low. We got some strands. BTs.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Yeah, daytime, night cycle, weather cycles. I'm so here for it, man. Yeah, like I think I was saying, starting there, where it took me a little while to get into the original Death Stranding, but once I did, man, once it popped off, I couldn't get enough of it. Uh-oh.
I feel that.
Alright, we're gonna go with our old school strategy of holding balance both ways.
There we go.
Whoa. You bet. Lou. Alright, now see, in a lot of the gameplay, we don't have Lou with us a ton.
Let's go.
Alright, Lou, come on. Alright, well, you know that if you saw the trailer, we're under the impression that something bad happens to Lou. And then I have a feeling that Sam kind of summons his inner John Wick, and we... Alright, let's see. How do we get up? Do we get up? Baby, want up?
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
Why am I so desperate to stay on the top? I'm not gonna test it, but I'm wondering if even in the opening sequence, if we take too long, if the sun does go down. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. I think the game looks beautiful. Hideo Kojima said that he didn't feel like there was a big graphical upgrade from the original, just because apparently there wasn't a big graphical jump from the PS4 Pro, to the PS5. But for a little bit of an insight to me is I never owned a PS4 Pro. I went straight from a base level PS4 to a base level PS5. I'm one of the guys who takes care of his stuff and maybe oh, we got Timefall. And because I take care of my stuff, my stuff tends to last, and especially this time, it doesn't seem like there's a big change between the PS4 and Pro, other than the fact that you don't have to choose between quality and performance. But everything I've seen doesn't suggest that it's really all that big of a difference. So unless this PS5 craps out on me, I don't know that I. Oh boy, the rain is coming down, and you can feel it. Holy crap, you can feel it in the controller, and the sound is amazing. Dude, the rain is next level, and I'm loving it.
Enough already.
Poor Lou. Oh wow, it's coming down hard, and you can feel it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. Especially if you played the first game and liked it, then this is you. Because your boy can practically smell the rain. We got us a package. Oh man, that sound design is something special. Gonna get down in the crevice here a little bit. So I think we're in Mexico, if I understand it correctly. So Sam trekked across the United States and decided it was time to head to Margaritaville. I can feel you. I'm so excited. This is hands down my most anticipated game of the year. I don't consider myself a Hideo Kojima fanboy. I think that tends to imply that he is infallible. And his games certainly have holes in them. But your boy loved some Hideo Kojima. Where's my pee? There's my pee. Okay, what is the difference? Why does it say I got 4 here? Trying to see where the best place to give this guy that. First of all, let's be fair, I find it very, very illogical that Sam doesn't already have a ladder here. Oh, okay. It'll do it. And I got one first trophy. Oh, and you can collapse the ladder too. Okay, cool.
There, we made it.
And I got my own little bunker cave life. I'm living cave style down here. Alright, yeah, this is awesome. Oh crap, we got some beach things. Whoa. Sam and the BTs hanging out? Whoa, what the? Huh. So they're cool? Oh no. Oh, it's it's a cool security feature. I like it. Holograms. I got a feeling we're heading into a cutscene, so I'm gonna take a second to see if I can grab some medication. Fall on my head. Oh. Loving the music.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
Called her little porter.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go.
Fragile. I'm loving the vibe right now. Fragile and Sam, just mom and dad. What's gonna ruin it? What's gonna ruin it? They're happy. Lou. The UCA got diapers. I think this might be okay because it's just fragile. I recognized it from the clothes she was wearing. Got the plants going and everything.
fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
I've been dying to know what's going on with the hands on her, around her neck. Is that a heart birthmark? Or is he drawing on her?
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
Okay, so it gives you a chance to look into what she's talking about.
You care for a drink?
That's cool.
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Already dropping lights.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running.
I like Sam's
So
hat.
your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico.
Oh, we're
To
not in
extend the
Mexico
Carol
yet. Okay.
network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Okay, this is... I mean, all valid questions. I mean, we know why Sam.
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Okay, so it,
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important.
oh,
Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
I like how you can see the rain on the screen.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this odd one out of the way. Obviously, BT's out
Mexico
there.
has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated. As most people cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself.
I don't know that I am.
So please,
Fuck them.
Sam, won't you help us out?
I mean, either way, they're gonna end up doing it. But I feel like Sam's answer would be because his first priority is Lou. I gotta go. I want to answer it the way I think Sam would. Is it really gonna make me do the whole scene over again? Don't do that, though. It's not doing that.
Hey, not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Alright, Sam with the Christmas hat on is epic. Okay, I'm glad I didn't skip it. Oh, so it's not really giving you a choice. Kind of like the first game. Didn't really give Sam a choice.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
All right.
We're not rocking Monster Energy this time. I've got a Monster Energy drink over here just for this occasion. A bad one, but one nonetheless. Come on, we gotta have a scene where I get a Cupid and everything else. Oh, Blue.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
We gotta
You'll need
do
to
not.
use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Okay.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Is there not an auto load? No.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Yeah, the rifle's on my back. That's good. Oh, okay. He got it in a gun pouch. Okay, I got you. Sorry. The boy bag. Got my boots on. I think we're
Finally,
good.
before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map.
Okay.
See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
I'm gonna go back into that in a second.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a
I
hold
like
on
the old one
network
better.
expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world.
It'd be cool if Sam gave like Lou his
It won't be any harder than before
Dreamcatcher.
either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Lou, ew, Lou.
No
You
more
really
baby
shouldn't
food
teach
for you?
babies that.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I'm gone.
I can already tell a woman miss my Lou. Something bad's gonna happen. I know it. I've seen the cutscene.
Don't you break my kid.
Oh, no.
Now who wants to eat?
Okay.
Commencing route creation.
I'm gonna avoid a lot of the big cities and stuff like that because I'm going to assume that these right here be BTs. I mean, we'll get to see it in passing, it looks like. Tell you what, we'll get close enough to where we can see. But if it look like there's a mess, we just ain't gonna do.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Yeah.
All right, let's get this done.
On the road again? I just can't wait to get on the road again. This is just looking epic. Okay, that's more stuff that we already know. Got it.
Hey!
So don't really want to stay on the road. I'm excited, and I think a large part of that is, guys, it's the fact that this game, the original game that is, was a very therapeutic experience for me. Whoa. All right, so let's see, what are we looking at here? Okay.
You should have more faith in yourself.
I agree. Thank you, Sam, for the encouraging words. Let's kind of get up here. So this is crazy. So we're apparently going to have a lot more infrastructure in this game than we, and you can already see the way station. There it is. But yeah, apparently you see a lot more infrastructure in this game. And you're already seeing way more infrastructure right here than you probably saw in a good majority of the original game. I'm not going to be somebody that avoids the BTs and stuff like that. They don't necessarily scare me, but I am curious to see about what it's like to kind of plot that route. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're going to be going around these guys.
We're in enemy territory now.
What you looking for, dumbass?
Sam, shut up. Doesn't matter that I probably should have packed more than one ladder. Is this how people south of the border feel? I get a feeling that Hideo Kojima trying to say something here. Whoa, Sandstorm. Definitely want to keep my understanding on these weather things that they're not supposed to be very scripted, which is awesome. Well, they're supposed to be pretty random, I guess is what I'm trying to say, which is low-key awesome. But I get a feeling Hideo trying to say something about Donald Trump's border policies with this. I get it, guys. Every every creator is gonna have some sort of their own views put into their art. That's just the nature of it. But y'all know me, I prefer to have my politics kept out of video games. I know that's acting a lot these days from places like Hollywood and stuff like that. So I try to. No, I'm getting to a point in my life where I try really, really hard to ignore it. Oh boy, that's a wow. Wow.
Been in bed.
See if I can get to this rock real quick. Come on, hurry.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Come on. Holy crap. So close. Alright. Yep, we got it about the strong wind. L1 is such a weird crouch button to have. But it is what it is. We're already neck deep into it with a sandstorm. Lightning around us.
out there!
Alright, we're getting close. Probably not a good idea for me to be rolling up with. We can't grab Cairo or Chiralium. A lot of the phrases are coming back to me quickly.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage
Don't
is
worry,
restricted
no.
inside facility
I
grounds.
get text messages from Fragile.
To process your orders and requests. Cairo decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, first delivery complete. We're back in it, baby.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
I didn't get it awesome.
That's not half bad at all. Much obliged. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Oh yeah, great sound design.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current order grade.
I'm a silent handler. You're probably gonna.
Increased. Congratulations.
You're probably gonna see that be a commonplace style of mine. I like stealth.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. As I mentioned before, we've been
I'm just
taking them
curious.
to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
So it looks like more of the same old, and I get the impression that the ability to control you're picking the conversation, that's probably Hideo's way of cutting down on what was the big complaint about the original game, and that just a lot of talking. So it's kind of your way of choosing whether or not you want to be part of it.
Relax and enjoy your stay.
The scenery's better in this one. My man needs a shower. Hold on. He's streamlining the shower and toilet thing. That's cool. There's no loo. Some sort of Mexico energy drink over there. Alright, we'll go ahead and go to sleep. How come Sam never uses a pillow? Oh. Oh, I like her little angel wings. Ooh, creepy. Death Stranding is not really a horror game, but when it does horror, it horrors real good. Baby, fetuses. Oh no.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
Oh, not really
So,
there.
how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works. Same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, Lou, you're my favorite character, even like you were in the first game.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Hideo Kojima glasses. That's what we want right there. We want to rock it just like Norman Reedus. I like it. Why me? get back to it.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS. Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay. So, I'm gonna bet down here was the place where they were dumping the bodies, and that's probably no bueno. I'm curious as to what that is, and if we'll ever get to go there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
What is drawer?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Give me a second, still getting used to it.
Commencing route creation.
Alright.
Commencing route creation.
Alright, sorry about this, guys. Just like I said, trying to get used to it.
Delivery route finalized.
We're gonna take a little bit of a roundabout route. That's fine.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Please select an item to fabricate. necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out. A new feature has been made available for use.
Oh, we ain't got nothing for Lou. I can't attach things to my hip, man. Those are very, very clearly hip attachments. I guess we're good. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Alright. Sorry about that. Like I said, I'm still getting used to it. Don't be telling me I got too damn much.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sign detected nearby.
Always support you.
Hang on.
Thank you, Sam.
I don't know that we'll be needing weapons. Okay. Recycle and store materials. So, hang on. Alright, so I guess that is about where we need to be. Want to make sure I had an extra set of boots on me. Y'all know how that is.
I will always support you.
Well, these boots are getting beat up quickly.
Please take care.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
Take care, sir.
Fuck this.
I agree, Sam. But it looks like there's a smooth patch up there, so I can go up the mountain without having to maybe necessarily even use a ladder.
My name's Sam.
Warning. Flight risk elevated.
This whole thing is just gonna be that may have been a poor use of that, but oh well. You live and you learn, right? Thought that was gonna be some kind of quicksand or something to run down. Reminds you how used you got to having the advanced equipment later in that other game. Have like a time fall filter or something. Alright, just because I don't know. Brain allowed me to think that that was much worse than it was. No, I didn't want to do that.
That's quite a job.
Boy, y'all were trying real hard to. We got the ladder here. What the heck? Sorry, little dudes.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. Mm. I wonder. It does work. Go ahead and put it on the highest point.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Boy, that water and sound design is epic.
Show them how it's done.
I was gonna say, come on, we almost there. And then make sure we use that spray before we deliver. Sometimes it's what it's about, man.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
It was awesome.
It is almost breathtaking think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
So even my suit and stuff can take damage from Timefall this time around. Awesome. Cupid, alright. That's the PCC, okay, cool. Bonus data made, following content available. Hologram data for structure and compensation appearance. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your Ring terminal. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason,
what?
The fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. I'm ain't sure what the heck. We kind of got to go that way anyway.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the
Yes, I
people
know.
who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Commencing route creation.
Warning. Spider Hill, a steep hill with
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Nah, I think we'll.
Order accepted. Thank you.
On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. My boots are rapidly getting eaten away.
Take care, Sam. Safety first.
Nice and easy.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Sunset has begun. My hope is nightfall will help me.
Show 'em how it's done.
I mean, it's crazy that they finally put wildlife in. Oh, goodness. Do they know that I killed their brother? At least they're kind of a road. I'm gonna go ahead and warn you, I am a guy that likes to pick up the random stuff laying around.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Okay. Don't never hurt to have an extra ladder. Oh, that is terrifying. And you can pick up gyroculture. Come on now.
cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Cool. And that gets a little bit off my back. And I'm good. So what are there? So so they're definitely like the Death Stranding. It's called like new creatures and like animal spider like creatures. Because it's creepy to me because I don't like spiders. Oh wow! I mean, check it out, guys.
Only gonna get harder.
I don't know what I'm on.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
I hear them. Or is that just the rope? I think it's just the rope. A PCP can always be useful. Yeah, they're not gonna notice the giant.
Construction process now complete.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon. Don't stop now.
My name's Sam.
Now entering Chiral Network coverage.
Onwards and upwards.
Somebody lend me a hand.
I suspected I probably could drop it off at the next thing, but just to be safe.
Don't slack off. Nope, not feeling the call of nature.
Oh,
A worn path is definitely the way to go.
alright, we can definitely turn in like. That's the cool thing. One cool thing I really do like is everybody dropping off signs and stuff like that. You know, it just kind of reminds you that you're not by yourself.
Thank you kindly. Came in handy.
I not keep an eye out for the spider creatures. You know, there's a certain aspect of if you just walk into my path while I'm moving, and that's kind of on you. Seems like it's getting a little windy. Oh, glory. We got some coyotes surviving the Death Stranding.
Can anybody hear me?
I
Yeah.
I just seems like a package that might need to be. Cause you know your boy, he gotta get them likes. I'm having fun with it so far, guys. For real, the landscapes and stuff are beautiful, and I'm a guy that really liked the original. And son of a gun, if it's not giving me what I liked about it, much in the same way the last one was, this is going to be very divisive. But you know, that's just kind of the way this game works. There you go, old Sammy boy. Stretch it out.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Did I really just go all the way back here for nothing? Yep, that's what I did. We know what we're gonna do. We're gonna donate the material. Get that off my back.
Anybody out there?
Commencing route creation.
I don't think I'm going to need a bunch of climbing ladders and stuff like that, but you know, just to be safe.
A worn path is...
Hang on, yes, I'm going to be.
Nothing in the tank.
Man, everybody just peeing everywhere. Man, these little creatures, man, they can go on somewhere. Them creepy crawly spiders, man. It feels so cool and weird and awesome to be back in the world of Death Stranding. I have been ready for the sequel if there was going to be one the second I got done with the first one. All right, let's see what it looks like. I'm probably going to drop a climbing anchor right here. I get a feeling
Guess I'm doing this.
that I have gone hands down the most difficult way possible. But the thingery is truly epic.
Grin and bear it.
I feel like I did this the most stupid way you could do it.
Be there in no time.
Heat levels tolerably tolerable.
Yeah.
I will always support you.
Oh, thank you, buddy. And mine will read right into this dude.
Thanks for the help.
I said, without a doubt, I did that the dumbest way possible. But I mean, that's part of the adventure. It gave me a blatant road right here.
Nice. A trail.
Tolerably tolerable.
Okay. Just a bit further now.
Oh, that little whoosh down, that means I'm in incognito.
Anybody out there?
I think I really need to quit screaming. Haha, cool. Somebody yelled back, you gotta love it. I didn't realize that this was this far up. But it's all good. Gonna be switching out my boots before too long. It was like. And yet again, I'm probably doing this the dumbest way possible. The water looks excellent in the game.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Not bad. Not bad.
Man, I'm still not there. Okay, yep, this right here is definitely it. I have a need to want to go see what is in this cave. Someone else traveled my path and gave me a like. Oh, thank you. For absolutely no reason. When we get to the top of the hill, I'll give myself some liquid. And hopefully we'll have a spot that we can finally recover. And of course, timefall. What the heck?
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the system.
No.
Be mindful of exposure to timefall.
Hey!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm glad that timefall no longer guaranteed necessarily beats things.
Gotta work on those core muscles.
I'm trying to figure out what the dealio is with the flashing red thing going on in there. I mean, I'm sure it'll tell me eventually. I want to be able to explore one of the big underground cities, man.
Feels good.
Buen dia, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Pyro decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
All right, we made it.
A new feature has been made available for use.
On the man, all of them. Okay, still hadn't gotten all of them from the man. All right, this is becoming a thing.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Outrun the sun. I'm sorry, guys. This is taking. I thought I had gotten them all. Oh, that's an old man-made structure. Don't be traveling my path too much. I'm not the guy, apparently. You know, I keep talking about them boots, but I gotta be honest with you, they are hanging in there pretty alright. This is getting brutal.
It's not so bad.
To the C1. Okay, so we're just going back to the C1. Okay, that worked. I mean, I'm definitely much more liking of this scenery. Oh, the how was when sunset begins. That's cool. But I'm definitely much more of a. I like this scenery a lot better than previous. In the previous game, it made it feel like Death Stranding just eliminated all previous structures. Like there was almost nothing left of the original world. This one is showing that there is still something. I understand that had a lot to do with the limitations of the limitations of what they were working with at the time, and it's gotten a time better. Oh, Sam, what a day! What a day! What a day! Let's go ahead and get it done through it. Hope that's not copyrighted. Normally, Hideo Kojima does pretty good about taking care of that for streamers these days. I like it though. Indigo Malagon. Definitely be paying attention to that because I really got into the band Low Roar after listening to it in the original Death Stranding. Boy, nighttime is pretty. Make sure this is where I'm going. See one south, alright. It would be very Death Stranding to make me go all the way back. The only reason I've been so hesitant.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
You can't like your own structures. Alright, this is better.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Wouldn't getting hooked onto the network be the priority? It's awesome.
Perfecta. I'd swear it had never been outside. I just have to say that you're an absolute... Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
But what is it that's all in the red? I'm assuming I'm gonna find out. Blood grenade, okay. Getting us ready for...
Now displaying your current order grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon.
I see I got one person watching. Make sure you say hey. And thanks for checking it out.
The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
Make sure you subscribe if you enjoy the content.
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up.
They're still wearing the handcuffs.
With the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. by the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
The next run should be heading to the thing. It's not giving us a choice, so we're going into a cutscene. Gotcha.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Oh, big boy BT.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
I'm gonna get a shower in. Oh, I didn't read my message. All right, let's see. You okay, Sam? We just had a quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? Um, why are my pictures? Oh, heck yeah. Some kind of tea. It's still monster energy to me.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
We'll see about the weapon.
A number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Wow.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
accepted. Thank you.
Let's see if I can offload somebody else's cargo here.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
I want to see if I can get it to be daytime. And then I also want to look at it.
Good morning to you, Sam.
Perfect. Okay. Try this again.
Departing facility.
Then I'm gonna check my weapons, make sure he doesn't have any like BT weapons that I don't know about. Let's see. Fabricate. Yeah, that'll work. Give me a couple more blood bags.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
You take care.
I really should have fabricated a darn spray. But I think all I'm doing is fighting the BT, so then that'll be able to.
Fuck this.
It is interesting how there's kind of some rain, some roads every now and again. Why'd I check that out? I'd have been pissed. Might be a tad higher, but it's faster. I can't wait to see Dead Man. Although I got a feeling what's gonna happen in that way. So if I'm gonna be
Earthquake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
almost made it. I had a feeling something like that was gonna happen. The fact that you give yourself blood transfusions on the fly still drives me crazy. Maybe that's what that was. It would let me know my blood bag was depleted. All those little buggies was getting me.
I'm Sam!
I love it. I ain't trying to go where I see where the boundary is. I really should have done what kind of BTs are in the area.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Hmm.
Okay.
All right, so how do I offload?
Hey!
Okay, well that's how you do it. So the first thing we're gonna do is people. against BTs. Okay, so looks like I gotta leave a blood bag behind. Alright, I don't like it. I am, because I'm way over doing this. Okay, that'll do it. Yeah, no. My boots. Why'd I do that and why won't it with me? Oh. Somehow these BTs make you just as nervous as they always did.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Alright, let's get this stuff organized. Get going to the research lab as well.
Hey!
I never turn off my flashlight, if for anybody that's wondering. There we go. On the road again. Oh, how long we been live for? Okay, 4 hours. So I was going to the research lab. That's the only reason I'm going there and get it. Cuddy toys. Might as well get them, right? My guess is there's a lot of crap that got left from the... Can't believe we've been playing for 4.5 hours. Don't feel like it. I mean, I said just because we're all going to the same area, I want to get everything. It's saying that this is a big one, though. But like, we're not going far. I think I'm becoming like a mule. I have an addiction to picking up packages.
Steady.
I got that all right there. Oh, that just means we're not on the Cairo network. Come on, Samuel boy. Y'all know I had to pick up the cuddly toy just because you know that belongs to some kid. That's where my head immediately went, to this kid that doesn't exist. Not even 5 hours into the game and I'm already carrying obscene loads. Sam, you are gonna need a chiropractor when this is over, buddy. I get a feeling something epic gonna be on top of this mountain.
Show 'em how it's done.
Good. Evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Oh, it feels good to get all over you back.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Who is it?
Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
That didn't take long.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Talent handler level 2.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
They really are keeping old Deadman on. The original cast ain't doing much for this one, are they? What you want to bet it? They're gonna interrupt me in my sleep or something like that.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and plate gates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges. and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Let's go kick a BTS. Let's do this. Big BB town. How they got a giant face? Heck yeah. That was kind of epic.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Hey, the beer, we will be delivering that, no problem. I know I got an empty blood bag. I'm gonna recycle it when I get up here.
Is that a path? Yeah, this is nice.
Good morning.
Thank you so much. Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Really. I brought beer, and I couldn't get a better like than that. That's the party, man.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right? Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
Order completed. Well done.
Maybe if I give them Cairo crystals. Nope.
Anybody out there? I want you to know that we appreciate it.
I guess Norman Reedus didn't want to show his butt in the game.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, Where then did Luke come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Blue in peace.
That is
How
cool.
is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
Yeah, that's always coming.
I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how
That's
I
cool.
was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them.
And he dead.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
The trailer kind of gave that away, and I wish they hadn't, because that's a cool.
Sam.
So was that like his body that he was talking to Thomas? Something?
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
See what kind of orders I can get on the way back through. That's awesome.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. information.
We'll do the
Order accepted. Thank you.
jump. All right, brake, reverse, boost, drift, jump. Mhm.
I will always support you.
Let's see if I've got any order going back anyplace else.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh,
That's the spirit.
okay. Now, see, I like the. It isn't perfect, but it gets over the landscape a lot better than previous. That and it probably helped that the landscape is a little more. How do I say? Man, people dropping likes on me. Thank y'all very, very much. If anybody dropping them likes, check me out. Oh, we got some low roar.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering.
I always feel like it starts the music too late. I'm almost done with the journey.
Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows.
I thought.
If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes, nobody cares.
Thing handled well.
Nobody knows. But it's just how
I'm just gonna check and see if they got any delivery.
it's just how it goes.
Rest recommended.
It's just how it goes. A waste of breath, a mindless stare.
I'm gonna guess not all the way through. So we just gonna go back to loop.
Simply stone. Carry your weight into oblivion.
Oh, I want one.
Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. To get out. It's the distance.
Man, we getting likes all over the place. I love it.
Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Ah, I gotta love it.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Let's see which way she's going.
It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Let's do we know if this dude over here got a request. Maybe it's for a charger.
Come on, Sammy boy.
If you have any that can play, that's fair. Open or ring select system option control.
Okay, there you go, Stranding.
Um,
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it.
new connection level required. Open. React grenade. Okay.
We've reserved more materials for you to use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I'll do all right. I hope nobody's dope on track.
Buen día, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside the...
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet. I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network. I'd be happy to share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
There we go.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right? That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, here the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this. Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
You really came through.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I didn't pack a PCP with me. We're gonna go to the Buka and we're gonna get a PCP to make right here. Oh no, hang on right here, PCP.
Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Stretch my leg. Let's get this done.
Construction process now complete.
I'm bringing this man some pajamas. He better like it. That's all I know.
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders. You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks. I'd like to share this data with you. I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Sticky gun, alright.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me. Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm gonna have somewhat set up for this one little area.
Stretch my legs.
No, we ain't worrying about that. I got so much for these people.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it. Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery. You've got some seriously impressive skills. I'll bet something like this would be right up your alley. You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in. I hope it's to your liking.
Order completed. Well done.
Go ahead and get a little rest. There's something I want to keep just in case, because there was a spot. Got enough to build a bridge on the way.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
I don't think I can, but trying to figure out what the best way to get my
Looking good.
Construction process now complete.
legs.
Yeah, no, we ain't going back. Is it the whole city going in there? That must be the edge of the UCA. Yeah, that dump feature clean. Need to stop and get a private room. Not a private room, need to...
done and dusted.
Construction process now complete.
I got a feeling we'll be heading back towards the research lab eventually.
Well, looks like someone's burning the midnight oil. You are a trooper. I will never know how you managed to track this down.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you for stopping by so late. But you really shouldn't be out at night. Better to find a safe spot to rest and wait until dawn, if you ask me. Hope to see more of you, son.
Been looking forward to this. We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for lending us a hand again. Safe travels, friend. Till next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Maybe it's just me, but this thing doesn't feel very fast. What the heck?
Who the fuck are these guys?
What row?
What the hell happened? Lil.
What they do to a girl?
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lil?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. I couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
You see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Hi guys, I think this is where I'm gonna call this one for a break, at least for now. We've been streaming for 7 hours. Wow, doesn't feel like 7 hours. I realize I'm kind of a sucky player, so that probably explains a little bit. But I feel like that blame we haven't even touched the surface, and we're already 8 hours in, just about. So I'm gonna take this time to get dressed, get cleaned up, and I'm certain I will be back broadcasting more of this later. As always, guys, remember that common sense is not that common. I love you guys, and I will see you next.